Yo, what's up? Hello. Hey Joel, you're already here. That's crazy. Um, well, I said I was taking a break today. I'm not. I lied. Eating still, but here. Enjoy your food, man. Dude, apparently the 4.0 Genshin banners have been leaked 3 hours ago. And then the first phase is Yelan, so that's really unfortunate that fucking Kokomi and Yelan are back to back. So, you know, shit happens. Hey Cola, what's up, man? Let's play some more of the video game. Let's start with the wrist turds. What you do?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Choosing between waifus, I'm gonna get. I don't know. I'll probably get Kokomi. It's more important to have like a good and reliable healer, I feel like. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, Kimmel, you're here.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, was it?
It's a crazy view with the fucking gigantic crystal in the background there. This looks like Scotland or whatever. Like the cliffs look very Scottish. Final boss of that thing in Sifu. Nice. But also maybe not worth destroying your wrist for that. Hey, there's another rainbow chocobo out there. Hey, good boy. Gotta pet the good boy. Hope you guys are alright on this fine day. Whee!
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh man, I love to though.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Smooches you like the cat in the gif.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Dog, I'm gonna beat this guy's ass so hard.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Okay, I will.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
I barely use the sword, dude. I just
So it's a real
fucking
challenge he
turbo
wants, is
owned
it?
him.
Fine.
Oh, you want some too, big guy?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Still, you got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Okay. Yeah, you guys ain't worth shit, dog.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, I won't. I'll tell her I beat you like the fucking rats you are. Easy money.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Did we see this guy at the weird Emperor Tribunal thing where he announced a war?
This.
Is it the same dude?
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
Really? Freedom?
Freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Alright. Another MMO fetch
What I
quest.
can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act
Third
of
of 4
mercy
requests
as
related to food. Yeah,
undermining
it's always
the
like giving
Empire's
the poor
authority.
people food.
Be discreet for both
When
our
do we
sakes.
make the rich get
And for the
richer?
sake of those
Like
we
in
feed.
real life.
Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people. Alright.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay. So when the fuck is the time?
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Oh, he's
Don't
already
need it here.
graying up,
Or
becoming a
anyone I
statue.
see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Dude, I stubbed my pinky toe today and it still kind of like feels weird and hurts a little bit. I'm becoming a frail old man.
I have something for you.
Crumbling bones, yeah.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Leaves. Alright, is now a good time?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
I'm pretty sure healing magic probably has like a set
Looks
amount
like
of
you need
time
it.
it requires, huh?
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Sadg.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway,
Oh, he's already
Return
at
to the Vale.
work again.
That bastard! Accident my arse!
Hang on, I'll pick up this quest while I'm here.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
and who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was
French
hoping
you.
someone might be
True.
kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright. Did I get a quest item that I can look at? I'm sure you're wondering what the fuck that emote is when you typed in French just now. That's the FF14 damage down icon. Because French players in that game are shit.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
With the right to
With
confiscate
reds, whites, ales, fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
I wish you could be funny and use your sword and your abilities outside of combat, but unfortunately they don't let you do
There's
it.
no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from...
Is it her fucking bathwater, dude?
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it
I
well.
think it is.
If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
They really used like fucking 100 side quests just to drive home the point that bearers are like treated very badly.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Oh yeah?
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Do you want me to check real quick? I mean, I don't know how big it is on PS5 right now, but I can check. But yeah, the updates on consoles are usually like a little bit bigger than on PC for some reason. I don't know.
These are all from Dalmekia. There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, you started being racist before I could even talk to you, dickhead. I couldn't exactly speak, and in this society, the Branded can't really speak before anyone else, so...
Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
This is great. I gotta say, this place has really great lighting. Like, this looks super photorealistic, even though it's like sort of not in terms of like the characters and whatever. Like, the characters are still like JRPG protagonists and shit.
And I believe these are yours.
So cunts? No.
Delightful. The dame
Not
will
really.
be pleased.
You don't say.
So you won't feel as
Would you be
bad when,
pleased to
when you
learn what
eventually
had
kill
to
everyone
exchange
as you
for those
free?
items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Dude, nice anti-capitalist message in this game.
And I don't doubt
It's
the
getting a
king
little
would
too
agree.
political for my
A
taste.
reward for a job well done.
Where in the FF timeline is
I have
this?
the goods I was commissioned to gather.
They're
and
not
the
in the
cards
same
are none the
timeline. They're all in
wiser.
different universes. You know that, right?
Thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
No? Okay, well, now you know. All Final Fantasy games are in like different universes, like set apart from each other. Generally they share like the summons, so like Bahamut, Ifrit, or whatever, are generally like sort of the same in the idea. In this game you are kind of like Attack on Titan shifting into them. But yeah, the main like through line for all of those games is like there's shit called ether, and there are crystals which basically give the people magic and shit. So that's the basis, and then the developers kind of go wild from where they want to go from that. So this is set in more of a medieval-ish world, and they took like Game of Thrones as an inspiration. They had the devs watch like 4 seasons of Game of Thrones. So.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
I'd love to say pleasure, but
Though not my own.
game won't let me.
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Easy money. Alright, time to do the main quest.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Why does everyone feel the need to mention that shit?
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
Mommy,
Didn't
sorry,
find him much
mommy?
older.
What?
But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
What's wrong with your face? Did you get stung by like 20 bees at once? In the cheeks?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
That's not nice. I'm sorry, random
Lad
NPC
from the
woman.
garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Apologize.
Tatienne was
Alright,
flattered at first.
sorry,
But it didn't
Tatienne's
take long for her to
chambermaid.
get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Kind of an inclusive streamer, yeah. We love everyone over here.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay, so how exactly...
Garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
How exactly am I meant to, like, ask around for him?
Well then,
They don't exactly like my kind here, especially not the fucking soldiers.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Yeah, treat me nicely or no more pussy for you,
There's only
bitch.
one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Alright, time for the next village.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Fade to black.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
It's not a second NPC that's named Bertrand. Hey, what does she say?
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Alright. Bernard? Thought we already had a bird. Dude, this view is crazy. God damn. Look at this shit.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
What is this ominous soundtrack?
too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
This game has a fucking beautiful world, I gotta say.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Don't let them get away.
Surely there's something like back here. Oh, a big enemy. Anything here? No? Okay. Alright, man.
This won't be easy.
Too slow.
What? Fucker dodged my shit. Very tanky, this fucking thing.
Not this time. Wake! Not this time.
Is this an inaccessible place? No, Baywatch. Oh shit.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Hey guys.
You're not one of us.
That's right, I'm not one of you.
You will pay for what you've done.
Dude, this shit is so fun.
Get him, boy. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh nice, I killed. Demon Tamer Sash. What the fuck? Straight upgrade, easy clap. Alright. The demons? Alright, please break into a full sprint. Wish there was a button that would make you do that sooner.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Anything over here? Probably not. Oh, cyclist spotted.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh, they're like turbo racist. Alright, time for the fucked up cyclist that came out mentioned, I guess. Hang on.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
No one orders me around, Giga Chad. Alright.
Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I mean, it's the de facto French nation of this world, I think, so get ready for a lot more.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the sun is gonna be dead and they're gonna pin it on me or some shit, I bet.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Something gives me the feeling that she's not talking about like an animal or a chocobo here.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
Something tells me she's talking about a legitimate, like, human being here.
Let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe's a nice name? Yeah.
Is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe.
Dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Yeah, where did they come from then, dipshit?
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Alright.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Well, at least she feels sad, I guess. Alright, time for the other funny quest.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Burns the wolf and the sun.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, it's Joffrey. It's 1-to-1 Joffrey, huh? Alright.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Time to kill. Please let me kill someone, finally. Give me like at least some redemption for all the racists in this game.
You, Branded, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame, that wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many
Does
bearers
nothing.
have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I'm sure there aren't any guards nearby, just a quick cut with the sword would do the trick, man. Bros check. No, no, Kemal, fuck off. No. You're not about to post something that I'm gonna fucking ban you for, are you? It's not Eula, no. Oh, what the fuck?
Victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service.
Do you look jumpscare? Wrong greatsword user, huh? Wrong mod set greatsword user even.
Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
It was one temple, yeah, yet you still get a fucking 5-star.
Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
I wonder what people who don't do like every side quest
Are not them.
think of this game,
Bearers are
man.
Tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks,
Like,
well,
surely it's such a different experience if you truly experience how fucking racist and fucked up this world is.
attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, the dog is killing them. Let's go.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
W,
Realms
they
missed two
died.
murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Thank you, based guy.
You don't
Giga
have to.
based.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Be seeing you. Nice, now let's see Raymond's work, why don't we? So we can actually see the bodies. Oh, nope, just blood, I guess.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
Damn, I wanted to see their fucked up, gored, mangled bodies, man. This shit would have been a live leak post.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hello, Bertrand.
You, Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh, hey, a merchant.
What do you want?
Do I need anything? Not really.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Simp?
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Simp?
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Bro, you probably get like erectile dysfunction, man. How do you even get with a fucking prostitute?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Alright, pretty cool. Hey, what's up here? Unnamed chapel. Oh. I wonder if we're gonna have to go here later. I'm just gonna scout it out right now. Well, it's all locked off. Okay, well that was a fucking waste of time then. Anything back here at least? Ooh, hello. Nice, black blood. I gotta say, the only real negative that I have to say about this game at the moment is that the stuff you get from beating monsters or the stuff you get from looting chests doesn't feel super fucking useful or like nice to get because it's all just crafting material that you get like 1,000 of. Like I'm sure I'm gonna need it like down the road when I'll, you know, upgrade my weapon or whatever, but I wish I would actually like get weapons from looting and stuff. I don't know. It's more of a nice system to me.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You won't? Yeah. That's like the only disappointing part of the game then.
That should help. Keep you to stay down.
Oh fuck?
You know what to do, boy. A little help.
Nope.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Convenient.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I don't have to walk all the way back and then to this new place again.
Perhaps the comb will give us something to remember Tatienne by.
Is there an easy way? Can I jump this? Oh, I can. Nice. Man, let me walk on the fucking roof, please.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Oh, nice.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, as you can tell, that because she's not with me, I don't have good news.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Sag.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Do I get you a bath water?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
You too, my lady.
And thank you again.
Alright, now we get to go to the chapel. What's up, gamers? Oh, wait, will it work?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Alright. Yeah, I thought fucking Port Ormuz was about to hit. The pleasure houses Oriflamme. Alright, let's see. Is there anything new in here? Don't think so. Drake's Head, a mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in the northern Sembrek. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Whorehouse?
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
What the fuck?
I ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, gotta go. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. What the fuck? Help! Hang on. I'll opt to save real quick. I mean, I've done everything there is to do until now, so it shouldn't be a problem, right? Surely. No other side quests anywhere? I think we're good to go. Whoa, dude. This fucking cutscene quality, man.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We'll make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Jill being the straight man for these two fucking idiots is great.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's curse.
Come on, this way.
Oh, he's zooming.
Obviously.
Uh-oh, for stealth, Monka.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Why does he walk like he shit his pants?
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Am I meant to jump down and fight? I guess so. Alright.
They're not on the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
Welcome.
Bro is so unserious, man.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright.
Someone doing me damage.
Don't let them get away.
Stay down.
Oh, that was already all of them. Alright. Mini boss time. What the fuck?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Jill is so done with this shit.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What the fuck?
Do the talk, eh?
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Owie.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time.
Oh, this is just a fucking perfect counter for him, huh? Alright. Phase 2.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Oh, can't look up that term. What the fuck?
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
Oh, okay.
That should help. Too slow.
Dude, I wanted to get him like down. Didn't work.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh shit, what the heck?
Too slow. Not this time.
The fucking camera didn't change fast enough. Sick. Favor of... Oh, is that the... Oh, I gotta put that on. Let's go. Got a funny damage up for the...
Get used to that. If that's if you'll know, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
One second. I'll get rid of this. Alright, we got 800. Anything I wanna maybe upgrade? I need 1,000 for this. That would probably be the one that I will upgrade, but... we'll wait for 1,000.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, spooky ether zombies. Oh, I can finally use this. The mother crystals. Though the people of Velastia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Akashic. They're irreversible damage brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less like Akashic. Ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time. But most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. The guy is a 5-star, the girl is a 4-star.
The miners. The gods.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason...
Is he jealous?
Ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Uh-oh, Sid is gonna fucking fall.
Doesn't look that far. Right. yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Live Clive reaction. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright, it's this guy, right? Alright. Hey, I got a trophy, a fine hound.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, you Warcry. Alright. Right, am I supposed to be here? Doesn't look that way. Dude, this is like the fucking... The cobalt mines in 14. That shit has the most confusing layout of all time. Especially if you don't have flying unlocked. Oh shit, what the fuck? How many more times can Clive say it's over? Do you guys want the Clive emote, by the way? I saw it in Ella's chat today when he was playing Sekiro. People were still spamming that shit. Can enable the FF16 emotes if you guys want. It's meh. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Torgal? Wait, so I am supposed to go here? Oh, I am, okay. Ah, I see, I missed that one earlier. Hello, everybody. Oh, that's a big motherfucker.
Don't let me get away. Get him, boy. Too slow.
Owie.
Not this time. Wait.
Alright, let me help you out with that real quick, Jill.
Not this time.
Jill was fine, yeah, but I want her to help me.
Too slow.
Fuck. Ow! I didn't fucking dodge that? Alright. Okay, hang on. I can punch through that. Is there a chest or something in here that I missed? Limit break, Superman? Yeah, I know. I reminded myself during that thing that I had a limit break, but honestly, it wasn't really worth it for the last bit. I'm keeping it for what may come. Fontaine is 53 gigabyte. Holy shit. Well, I won't be able to install the game on my phone anymore to check my polls, so that's unfortunate. My PlayStation is gonna be fucking suffering as well. I wonder if they're ever gonna like sunset the game on PS4 to make it a little bit easier. Hang on. I got a new sword. Coral sword. Nice. Minor upgrade.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Bro, can you just like burn the bars and bend them apart or some shit? This feels fucking stupid and useless. Alright, I guess it worked.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Dude, please. We're doing some top secret infiltration bullshit, alright? Just be a little more serious, bro.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Pretty? Yeah, I know Jill is pretty.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
If they ever make a DLC, it should be like Sid's backstory. Oh, hello, fellas.
Oh, no.
Hey, this feels familiar.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Clueless. Alright, we got the fucking fallen asshole creatures gauntlet again. Oh, alright, good job, Sid. Oh, we're sick on more. Look alive, everyone. Well, that's a big fucker. Alright. It's very, Ishgard in terms of the music in here.
This time. Garuda, lend me your strength. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking Omega multi-hit. Ishgard is super fucking cool. It's probably still one of my favorite places, and also why I have my house there. And I have like... Have I don't think I've shown you guys my fucking F14 house yet. I'm gonna resub to the game soon because there's an event going on that I don't really want to miss, even though it's just a minor thing. And I still need to play the patch, and I'll probably stream it. So I'll show you my house in Ishgard. It's very cute.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called...
You're cute, no you.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Stream it as Dark Knight? I could. I don't really have a good set for Dark Knight. Well, I still am rocking the like 600 set or some shit, which isn't optimal for new content. Oh, I could see how fucking expensive it is to get a full current crafted gear or some shit. I don't know. I love Dragoon, man. Dragoon is so fucking fun. It's like the right cross between like so easy that my dumbass can do it, and also like super effective. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Alright, Cindergosa, let's see what you got.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Is this another one where I shouldn't use targeting? Yeah, probably. Oh shit. What the fuck? Ow. I mean, I haven't died yet in the game, so that's a pretty good track record so far. Even when you said I would. What? That did not fucking hit me. I call bullshit. He does a lot of damage. Hang on, I'll use this now before I stagger him so I can LB this stagger.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Fucking Torgal is a little bit singed. Pretty sure I dodged that, but sure, let's... Dragon Dance? Uh-oh, plus speed and attack.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Fucking F.
Thank you for this time.
Jill, you good? Jill is a little bit crispy.
Too slow.
She's hot. Truly. End it! Phoenix! Nice, level up. We take those. You good, girl?
Are you alright?
Fine.
Aw, Torgal.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Why is he death-flagging himself right now?
To get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, we roll.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Obligatory potions. Whoa, okay. Oh, wait. Hang on, just in case, like, something happens during a cutscene. You had 12k, Rib? Oh well.
It's beautiful.
Ooh! The crystal main theme.
Heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
What, like crystal?
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh boy. Ramu's about to come in. Millions dead.
That's more like it.
That's a cane, not a sword, Sid, you dumbass. Biden blast!
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
What the fuck? Is this dude like anima or something? I don't know Final Fantasy enough to like recognize this design.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled.
Yes, the second quietly reaware now. Will we?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Can I? Oh, no lore.
Still alive.
Wall boss? Oh no, just ads. Alright.
That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't
Schizo.
answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Hey, the stream quality is fine for you guys today, right?
By the flames.
Was a bit weird in the cave. Oh.
What else can he do?
Uh-oh.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Whoa. Dude, let's go!
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it. Breathe!
Embodying you freed again. Controls for you freed hours follows. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing Fireball Burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Okay. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration and use L when to change direction. Oh, we got some new stuff. I preferred the dash, to be honest, but I guess I can't complain. Oh yeah? Dude, that's fucking... Dude, that reminds me of like some mech fights or some shit.
done.
What the fuck? There's like way more of them.
How many more could there be?
Tactical nuke incoming. Oh, okay. The Elden Lord.
As you wish.
I like the... Dude, are we a fucking Tekken soundtrack now? What is this shit? Whoa! Howie. What in the fuck? Oh shit. Here we go again. Hellfire! Oh shit, okay. Dead. Dude, I bet all the ether that's being sucked up by the mother crystals is being sucked to this like weird fucking dimension with these people. Because it has to go somewhere, right? Ooh, Flames of Rebirth. Nice. Oh, cooldown by 12 seconds. That's sick. We'd love to see that.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the fuck? Wait, is that Omega?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Ah.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
This kid is a fucking weep. He's doing like the fucking anime hand movements after magic. Aww, he's holding the wife.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Dude, Torgal is fucking immortal. His dog lives through everything.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ooh.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
God damn! I don't know enough about Final Fantasy lore to know who Ultima usually is associated with, but that form of Ultima shared a lot of design similarities with Alpha and Omega, or not Alpha, but the Omegas from the FF14 raids at least. I don't know. Trophy earned Lawless. Oh no, the Smith!
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
This
Help us! Where is he?
This game is one red wedding after the other. No! Not Gav! Yeah, you tell him, Gav.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Okay, well...
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
As long as Tarja and Gav make it out, dude. They're the homies. And Karen, I guess. Gotta put some respect on the elders. What the fuck? Assassin's Creed? Kostnice, the Dalmatian Republic.
From the Master Weaver.
I don't know how you say this. A town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmatian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remains are refugees fleeing from elsewhere. The Black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way.
So Verandela, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
My culture. Yeah, but there aren't any, like, brown or black people in this game, so not really. Did I see that correctly, that he doesn't have the mark anymore?
A soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Wait, that guy was kind of brown. I guess there are brown people in this game. What was Twitter mad about? Wrong shade of brown, huh? Oh, 5-year time skip? Or is it?
It's good to see
I don't know.
Sid.
We're time skipping though.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Any new lore? The Man at the Rock. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Sid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. What the fuck? She wasn't... Sid is fucked up, man. He really sevened the fuck out of Hugo, but alright. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked? What the fuck is that word? And it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Sid from hiding. Kupka's awakening as a dominant of the Icon Titan thrusts him to the forefront of the Dalmatian politics, winning him an influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy-making, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon, so when the servant of Wallowed informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. What fucking good pussy does to a motherfucker. Victor, a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmatian from his hometown of Costnes.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
I
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Assassin's Creed moment.
It's going to be all right.
Oh god, he's a Jesus type person to these people. This is like
I'm here to
Daenerys.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
I can definitely see where they took the inspirations from. Like, him being sort of a Jesus figure to the slaves is kind of like Daenerys, right?
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramuh's iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. What the fuck? The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Holy! Oh, it's like... Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me fucking do this, man. Dude, my sensitivity is so low. It's like Nahida all over again.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Farewell.
Okay.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
What?
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try.
Okay, well.
Too slow.
Owie. Kitty slain. Oh, level up. That was a lot of XP. God damn.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
So are they like smushing booties now, or what's going on? What's the relationship between these two now? Cousins? Shut up.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Beta male.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, hey. Well, at least they finally got over the weird, like, I'm not touching you thing. New hideaway? Or is it the old one, but repurposed? Oh, what the fuck?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Yeah, I will in a
Though it's
second.
to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free.
Close to the
free to
CBT
choose our
quest?
own path.
Nice. Been waiting for that one.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh. So I'm gonna assume the Fallen or whatever was just a failed invasion by Ultima like ages ago, right? certainly seems that way to me. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Next, checking out the abilities. Ramu channeled. How many more slots are there? There's probably like 3 more, right? So like Titan, question mark, and question mark? So which ones are the good ones for this? I'm assuming this one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use the lightning rod instead of the pile drive. I don't like when enemies are far away from me. I like AoE shit. Well, and now we are lacking 50 points, so I can't again fully upgrade. Wait, where is it? Ignition.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
What is it? Oh, this is the border. I thought there was something on the water, but it's just a leaving the area border.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Thanks, wife. Is there a new lore for this place? The Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it's built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it's located in the center of a lake, Benamir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Nice, technical position, that's good. Obelus. An old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as a ferryman between the shores of Benimir and Clive's Hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Cid's death that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Was the leaning ball on the ground, either you hit it and it does damage, or enemies hit the rod and it does even more damage. Ooh, cool. And I'm Clive Rossfield, an Imperial Baritone and ally of Cid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more, not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the power of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Cid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. Kind of gauge, but alright.
Look, it's Cid.
So you skill taunt so you can taunt enemies into hitting the rod? Oh, I see.
Clive, is everything alright?
Does not respond. Leaves.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
The Moogle! God, I fucking hate Moogles.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
You love Moogles? Then you might not have. You probably haven't done the Moogle Beast Tribe.
To join hands with an outlaw.
Then you would also hate
Any
Moogles.
news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be
Well, he
back
only
any
has
day
one
now.
eye now, so yeah.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Even done any B
Still can't
straps?
work
There
that
you
one
go.
out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I got all B stripes in 14 maxed because I'm a fucking nerd like that.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially
Your wife?
memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying.
She's not cute?
is
No,
it,
but
Clive?
she looks like the type that
real
would give me
question
the
is,
cock and ball torture
How
quest.
did we get here?
If you catch my drift.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression
Hey, Drew.
treaty was the
It's
only
good,
thing
man.
keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic,
What did I miss?
the
A lot.
Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I mean, you basically missed the entire setup for the game so far.
You were
But
born into
we were
insight.
just like 5-year
Give
time
us
skip,
your
so I guess it's not a good, it's not a bad starting
Dark
off
clouds
point for
awoke to gather over the Dominion.
watching this game now.
Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Crazy how all the important NPCs that we learned of kind of survived the bloodshed. Funny how that works.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, she also survived.
Is it
That's good.
business or pleasure? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot for fighting the good fight, plenty of demand from you
The only
wares.
drawback.
Is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Gage?
Still,
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've gotten myself a bargain. Ask about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's law turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere, there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me that you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Can certainly try.
You down.
Wait, what is elixir? Instantly restores all HP, but it costs 10k. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'll take like one of those.
I'll be here. Is that all?
I saw you die. How did you survive?
Clive. Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent handle, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the muir without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. What, forgotten already?
I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Alright. Anything new you got for me? 11 bolt. That's a new one. Oh, we're using our old sword to craft a new one. Oh, that one worked the same. We're just crafting the icon swords.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce? Anything?
And?
Okay. New sword, though.
All's well. Have you been to the toll? I hear you ship.
Who's in here? Wait, a chest? What the heck? Wall of memories. Oh. The oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers as a powerful reminder of a promise made, friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh. Okay, I guess we can collect like fucking weird knickknacks now to put up on the wall. Sure is a JRPG moment.
Like you could do with a drink.
What the fuck? Order a drink, buy a round for the hall. Chat with Maeve.
How am I getting on? About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Alright, I won't.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
So where's Tarja? She's alive, right?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier.
Okay. Why did we keep this guy? Why did he survive?
Across the blighted mere.
Someone should have stabbed bro in the back when no one was looking. I don't know. Maybe that's just me though. Mithril, mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by a dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Alright, cool. Bro made a fucking video essay about fucking mithril. The Sins of Jmeki's illustrated history of the twins. Tales of the Founder, Mort d'Olivier.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
How does he know that? Hello, Tomes. Bro, you got the pimp place in this fucking airship, huh? What the hell?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
If there's any written stuff about Ultima, I bet it's like super locked away in the deepest closet of some weird person.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? There's one right outside. I can show you. What the fuck?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Return to your chambers. Nice. Is Jill there? Oh.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
She's got like super long hair now.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Also, very good outfit, yeah. She's cool. Anything? Oh, okay. I don't think there's anything new here, even though it had a point. Resident Physiker of Clive's hideaway and trusted ally of the cause, branded as a bearer from birth and forced to serve as a battlefield healer, Tarja put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected and offers to any other escaped slave.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a
Check your connection. Based.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me. Feel smitten with the servant.
Did I just say there were new quests or whatever? I kind of missed that because I was reading chat. Oh, a new missive. Okay. I had to watch my stream back for that. Oh, the wife is in my chambers. Nice. Hello, wife.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
No bed in here, though. Suspicious. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav. Can he wear like an eye patch? I feel like that would look cool on him.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So where is he? Like, did he just leave after that?
He was there.
Oh.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
What the hell has happened? A lot, man. This game is like...
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Gotta catch up. You got like about, I think
Do you
like
think he will ever come back?
10 hours, maybe 12 or some shit.
I know he will.
Of gameplay to catch
we
up
must
on.
Be ready when he does.
This is... They took, like, I say this to everyone that kind of tunes in new, but like, they took Game of Thrones as a base, so it's just like a thing happening after thing and stuff.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Actually, if you count the demo, it's 15 now. Like about 2 hours of the demo, then like 10 hours have passed 2 days, and now today like 3 hours. Oh, he is alive. Okay. And he also has a wife.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly.
Like 6-7 hours-ish behind me.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Dude has a cool outfit too.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
You got the entire patch for Genshin. It's like a whole patch event again for the summer thing, so just play this first. No need to rush Genshin.
Leave the rest.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Do you, Kemal, do you know what happens in the game already? Are you sure that you're gonna finish on Friday? Because if you say that you're 5 hours ahead of me and you say that you'll probably finish it in like a day or whatever, then I know how much I got left about, so... So in our relative's house this past weekend, my Wi-Fi connection is so shitty. I feel like whenever you're visiting relatives, they either have like no internet or bad internet.
Daban, when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a
Like
fight
15 hours of time on
Martha's
Friday.
rest.
Oh shit, you're gonna
Blood
fucking
was spilled. Bones were broken.
Giga game.
The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
So, speaking of Star Rail, right? Oh, a new quest is available nearby. So I didn't mention this, but last week my girlfriend was in the hospital again for like a minor procedure, but she had to stay a few days because they, you know, watched over her that everything is alright. Just like some follow-up thing to the earlier thing where they removed her gallbladder. They put like a weird like thing in her, is somewhere inside of her to keep like the thing from contracting and like healing shut, so it like kind of stays open. And you know, I don't know how it works, but so that thing was finally removed and she had to stay in. And she asked me to like do her Star Rail dailies because she apparently, you know, started playing it. Yeah, she's feeling alright. She's been kind of like in and out of being sick, having like a little bit of pain there. It's why I was streaming today. I was trying to like spend some time with her because she was like nice enough to let me stream for super long the past couple of days. But she wasn't feeling super well and she's currently sleeping. I'll pass it along. Thank you guys. But yeah, she started playing Star Rail and I did her dailies for her, and then I just started doing my dailies as well because like my account was still like on the fucking thing on my phone, and I've been just doing my dailies, not really doing the story. So I'm on like, I think like 14,000 out of whatever on like the adventure rank 20 or whatever it is in that game, and I'm now on 75 pity on the banner. I've just, you know, whenever I do my dailies and I have enough to pull, I just pull. But I don't really get any more of the currency. But yeah, I've just been doing my dailies every day. Not really advancing in the story because for that I'll wait until the PlayStation release, and also because it'll be really funny. If I play it on PlayStation and I suddenly gain like a fucking the insta like level up to the next fucking barrier or whatever. When is the next banner? What are the next banners to that game? Because I've not paid attention to that at all. When is Kafka? I'm probably gonna lose the 50-50 anyway. Fu Huan and someone? I don't know that. Kafka and Blade, I might be wrong. Is it Kafka first? Because if so, then I'll just save my pulls until then. Hot tall boy. Right.
Blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does.
Is that drip marketing for the patch after the next patch?
A coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Dude, it's a funny quest. It's the thing. It's a funny quest. We got the funny quest. We finally got to it, guys. It's a funny quest. Cock and ball. It's a funny quest. They did a thing.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch.
This is kind of how you know this is a Koji Fox translated game, because when he was in charge, or like the head person in charge of the translations for FF14, there were tons of like fucking pop culture references, or like, you know, shit like this in like side quests in FF14. So this is par for the course for a Koji Fox translation. Good old Michael Christopher Koji Fox.
I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, cock and ball. Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. Is this the only side quest here? Seems to be. I got Luoka. Is that how you say his name? Luoka? I got it for her on one of her accounts. She asked me to pull because she didn't have the game on her phone in the hospital and couldn't really download it because there was no like internet there. So I said, alright, I'll pull for you, and I got it for her like once. I wish I could have gotten the... I don't know if I have the Fox. I wish I could have gotten it, but it's too risky to keep going for it now. But I got the other Fox on the banner before that on Silver Wolf or whatever. Oh, what the fuck? You can jump down now? Cool. Oh, the wife is with me. Hello, wife.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, I didn't equip the fucking thing. I gotta be real. I think the other icons are more fun than Ramu is right now.
I can't imagine
I don't really like the whole magic
time to head home.
summoning thing stuff. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better once I like level it and get more used to it, but I don't know. How do I change this again? Oh, here. There we go. Alright, I got the cock and ball.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Did I ever?
Find is one way of putting it.
Got enough wax for your entire cock and balls.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name?
Oh, that's like the ferryman's boat in like some Greek
Same as
mythology,
the old
right?
man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I wish I could have gotten Sealy, man. She has like the Sealy Bronya combo on one of her accounts, and that shit is so fucking nuts. Oh well. Ooh, nice. Got a new extra accessory. Alright, we did the funny quest. And now we do more stuff.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh no.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? One said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
Hey.
Saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
Have a good night, Kimma. Thank you
one
for
respected
watching. Love you.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Was there an easier way to get there? No, I gotta go by foot. Oh, there's way more. This is probably where we'll go next. Probably access that big ass area down here now.
Get those horses.
Really? Oh, you can attack it yourself. Oh, okay.
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
07.
Then they may still be alive.
I don't think they are, Clive.
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
You're alive, Cobium? Yeah. It's big Copen hours. Oh wait, I got the 1,000 now. Alright, let me upgrade this. Mastered. Wait, I don't think Master is like really worth it though, is it? It just allows assignment to any icon. Oh, well. Minus 1,000, I guess. We'll use that later. Probably.
Are we too late?
Oh, it looks that way.
Someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Do they know?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Their armor is pretty
How
fucking
dare you
sick
speak
though.
those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Dark Clouds Gather quest complete. What is this new thing? Is that like reputation is some shit? I don't know what that is, but we got 20 of it now.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Didn't we see his body in there? Oh, never mind then. Hang on, is there anything that would tell me what this new currency is or whatever? It's not in here. Nope, I don't think so. Or I should save, probably. I'm really bad at about remembering to save, so I don't want hours of fucking gameplay lost.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Dude, this is fucking insane. The visual of them turning into stone and like...
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Don't think you guys did.
He's gone.
Rip.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
She's wearing a glove and only one of her hands actually shows in her body.
There's a drawbridge not far.
And we don't know how many times they had her use her Shiva powers. So.
Swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I hope she doesn't die. It would be really fucking tragic, but at this point anything could happen. Don't know if they would pull that though and let you use like Shiva's powers or whatever. I bet she just fucking Giga sacrifices herself. Where do I gotta go? Oh, we're going down there now. Okay. BRB water. Yeah, no worries, I'm just traveling there anyway. What the fucking Ariman? Ariman rank C. bounty, fight 1,000 gil, 10 rep or whatever. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive might encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Thanks, boy. Too slow. As you're
Getting trophies out the ass. The Fuchsen Ariman, it's a gigantic floating eyeball. Weird thing. Also, this, they just explain it. This is a notorious mark, sort of like a, I guess, you know, Xenoblade, fucking one of those named monsters or whatever. Harder to defeat, they hit harder, but they earn you renown, which is apparently what this is when you defeat them, so. Yeah, unique monster. Kind of.
You didn't see that coming.
Also, that fucker hit hard. I had to use a lot of my potions. But it didn't explain to me what exactly renown does. Hang on, can I find it in here? Notorious marks. Yeah, every now and then Clive might encounter larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating this notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials and maybe use to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. And I got like fucking 3 trophies during that fight or some shit. 2 or 3, I don't know. I think for the Ramu abilities. Because I baited someone in. I baited it into the lightning rod, like something with like another thunder ability type thing.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're not going there just yet. We gotta go back and stock up on some potions. Lamau. Don't mind me.
How do? There you go. Much obliged.
I guess I'll buy
There
one
you
of
go.
these two. Give me these two.
Much obliged.
Giga Ridge? Yeah, I could spend some money. I don't know what else you use it on anyway. I feel like you get renown for probably like a little bit of renown for spending around at the bar at the hideout because it's like 10k, so there must be some kind of incentive for that.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, you show him, Martha.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
You know, now that you mentioned the glove and all with Jill, I cannot help but wonder if Tarja sent us out because when she was like getting her new outfit, not only because it's like, you know, a young woman shouldn't really be seen in that kind of setting in a medieval way in a medieval world, but also like maybe she knows that there's like something to her. I don't know. Oh, new side quest. I really don't want her to die. Ooh, this is a plus side quest, one of the important ones.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
A little bit, yeah.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question
I've had my heart broken by girls with silver hair. Oh god. Twice.
Chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Oh, do we get to tame a chocobird and get a mount now? That would be cool.
At that. Whiteheart and her flock.
Which girls with silver hair are you talking about specifically?
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Melly and Mia? Oh.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads.
Well, technically you break their heart. Well, I guess in the case of Nia, not really.
No, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Rex is a fucking idiot, though, to be honest. The White-Winged Wonder. I really wish you could control when you break into the full sprint. Like L3, to my knowledge, hang on, I gotta check this. Oh, it's Animal Instinct, I guess. But I wish it was like a dedicated sprint button, I don't know. No.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What, right through the conveniently located enemies here? Oh, never mind.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Damn. Alright. There they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Do you see my outfit, bro? I am clearly the protagonist.
Warn you.
Even more enemies? Alright. Oh, we got a big guy now. Ow! Oh yeah, that's also what I don't like about the Ramu abilities. You can get hit while you channel him. There's like no iframes or whatever.
slow.
Dude, holy hell. How do I keep fucking that up, man? Awesome. Oh, you're safe now, Chocobos.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Cray.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Wait. Ambrosia survived?
Ambrosia.
That's hype. Let's go.
It is you. You survived.
Oh, look at Torgal smiling in the background.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
I'll eat Torgal. Don't eat the fucking dog, bro. What?
Flock made it through unscathed.
Torgal is awesome.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Cray.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Just gonna bring me a saddle. There it is.
Doesn't
Take the
she got
fucking
an
L,
handsome
Gav.
figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
A ferryman is gonna lose his shit when we return with a fucking bird on the boat.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
But does he sound like a British magical whimsical old tree? You're not wrong, I can hear it.
Flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The White-Winged Wonder. Nice, we got a level up from that. Ambrosia's tag. A bespoke saddle and minus one by Clive's cello Chocobo Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Nice. Chocobo unlocked. Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while on the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount a Chocobo. Roach?
Let's go.
Let's go! Trophy unlocked when you ride alone. Gallop hold. Oh, okay, that stops you. Alright. Fucking ninja vanish.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh wait, the wife got her own. Look at that. That's so cute. Look at us. Who would have thought, huh? Look at us. Alright. There's the reason why we don't have a dedicated sprint button, I guess. Oh, he can jump.
Be safe.
Do we need to read this? Oh, the Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bears upon slightest pretexts. Callings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Callings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. The lands comprising the western reaches of this continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, became an imperial province after the annexation by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the year 861. Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of Sanbreque, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bear population. Cole, second in command of the Cursebreakers, who assists with the coordination of their troops' burial liberating activities under the supervision of his captain, Doris. Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic, before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. Alright, back to the hideout we go.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Gav!
None of the Cursebreakers have returned. They'll be fine.
Oh, he's chatting up Tarja.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So,
Oh.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
That's a
And how
visual.
pissed off all the other nations
Goddamn.
were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their blood.
I have a big rock too, yeah.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Alright, let me see. The Dalmatian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states, it is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randella, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Sid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedict the Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding. Crystalline Dominion. Once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal Drake's Tail rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sambrek declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. Holy Empire of Sambrek, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm after suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's Head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Sid in 873, the Empire set its sight on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, the Crystalline Dominion. Sambrek's legions duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valistea and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dalmatian Republic. Crystalline Impasse. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrek and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 878. Largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion, the Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between Valistian nations, but in 873 the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dalmatians into military action. Non-aggression treaty. A pact in which was codified the agreement between nations to refrain from invading the Crystalline Dominion and laying claim to its mother crystal Drake's Tail. It both cemented the Dominion's position at the center of world politics and placed checks on the ability of key players to exploit that position. So it's Switzerland. Got it.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Huh.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
He's thinking like Sid. There's war happening? Alright, they'll never see us coming.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
You're a little slow today, Gav, aren't you?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, new tutorial thing probably. Yeah, we got some stuff we can do now. Auto's counter is now open. I'll go sleep, guys. Have a great night. Alright, sleep well, Drew. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll not go on for too much longer. I'll just do these tutorials and now I'm probably done for today. Next time we march for Drake's whatever. Drake's Breath, right? I don't know. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Aligned reports to patrons whispered the hunt board. All 3 are located near Otto and the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Where's the new quest? Oh, all the way back there. Alright, well, we'll do that next time. It's somewhere down there. Alright, well, that's me done for today. This is where we'll go next. This is Hawk's Cry Cliff. Alright, I'll save so I don't forget. The wife is in the party. Let's go. And we're level 26. We're getting there, man. Alright, thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed. This game was a lot of fun. It's really good. Can't wait to play more, but tomorrow I'll probably truly take a break and do some stuff with my girlfriend. Hopefully she'll feel better then. So probably back this weekend. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And have a good rest of your night. Love you long time. Goodbye. Peace out.